What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello, is this thing on? Seems to be. We did a fresh install of OBS after shenanigans with Resident Evil this morning, and things hopefully seem to be working okay. Which is good. Which is good. Good indeed. That is not a happy bunny this morning. OBS is really screwing us over, but we seem to have things back up and running anyway. Resident Evil stream this morning was a shit show. I won't get into spoilers for Resident Evil 0 because people aren't here for that necessarily this evening, but fuck me. I don't think I've ever had such a stream in my life. OBS just decided it was gonna, I don't know, it's just going to do its own thing and not cooperate at all. Meanwhile, in the gameplay itself, we encountered a bug with a key item needed to progress. I won't say any more than that. The item was stuck, so I lost a couple of hours of progress. Go back and replay through a whole chunk of Resident Evil 0 today to bring it back up to where I was so we can continue it next time. It's like, dear lord, whatever Indian burial ground or something that, I don't know what the hell happened this morning. It was a very cursed stream anyway, but that was Resident Evil 0. It was a punishment for not playing it last night and playing it this morning instead, but who knows. We're on to Heavensward anyway. Tomorrow we'll have Kingdom Hearts. That is the rest of the week. I'll have a new schedule out for yous tomorrow. Yay! How are you? Wonderful to see you. I was just saying, I was having an absolute nightmare this morning with streaming, but I uninstalled and reinstalled OBS and hopefully that'll fix everything. Because I don't know what was wrong. Nothing was wrong, apparently. Things were not working. Nogfather, how are you? Dragon family, please. Happy to oblige. Happy to oblige. But yes, we are going to get into Heavensward. We're going to clean run. No work to interrupt me, no work tomorrow, no nothing. We're just gonna get into it and go wild. That is the plan. That is the plan. I think we will, we'll tank it up. I think it looks good so far. But it looked fine this morning until it didn't. Jove, thank you for 23 months. Holy hell. That's a long ass time, Jove. Hope you're good. I hope you are good. Hope everybody's good. Let's tank it up and we'll jump into some Final Fantasy XIV. Play some Heavensward. I've been looking forward to getting back to this. But yeah, we're gonna, I won't say a mega beefy stream, but we're gonna go for probably a longer-ish stream. We'll see how it goes. I wanna get a good meaty chunk of Heavensward into my system today. So let's tank it up. We'll be right back. See you in a second. We'll jump into gameplay. we are back. We're all tanked up and good to go. Let's jump into gameplay. I'm excited to have you here, Jay. It's always wonderful to see you. Always wonderful to see you. Joe, glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you again so much for 23 months. It's a long ass time. Anything else to say or do? Oh, just by way of full transparency, there was no shirt redeem on this morning's stream, but it was stream only went only about an hour. It was cancelled due to technical issues. We were having some drop frames and things up to that point. So I just writing off that stream this morning. Anyway, it never happened. Never happened. And we lost all the progress in the game just to tie things in a perfect knot. So literally nothing happened this morning. Officially. Righty, let's jump in. Heavensward has been phenomenal so far. It's been really good. But like officially, if it was an actual stream, like it was a stream that didn't go that long and just kind of ended before it started, before anything happened, and then even the game was fucking me over. I was just, I'm not easily annoyed, but I was getting annoyed. It's like everything has it out for me this morning. You skipped? Oh, I don't skip any cutscenes, Jay. I'm here for the story. Oh, wow, this is probably a little bit loud. I'll put things to about there. How's that sound game-wise? Should hopefully be alright. Freeze. Oh, you didn't like the story? Interesting. So there we are, this is us, the fabulous Verico. My very fashionable purple scarf. We'll get something, we're a summoner, we're level 62. I need a new hat or something soon, but we'll do that when the time comes. And in the queue, that should be alright. So, by way of spoilers, we had just fought a big dragon. Last time we were playing this, that is what had happened. We had taken down Nidhogg. But we're not going to do any story immediately. We're going to do what we always do and fuck around with some side quests, probably. Start. Oh, there's another one over there, interesting. We'll come back, so let's look at our Stinian has badass armor that I kinda want. It's a shame it's not like Dark Souls where you can just kill a character and steal their armor, although it's probably good. Where will we go and do a few side quests? Doesn't really matter which ones we do. Oh, we can do the blue mage one and unlock that. By becoming a dragoon? Probably. I'm a summoner, dammit. I wish. I don't see the quest on the map. What the hell? Y'all fucking lied to me. Sure it isn't one of these or something. No! They fucking screwed me over. You sell us Yellow Jacket in Summerford. Okay, so maybe we'll see them. We'll look around. Sell us Yellow Jacket. Actually, we should always repair our shit. Wonder is it because I didn't have the quest selected? Okay, it says we're in the right vicinity, yeah. Oh, well, there we go, that did it. I just needed to press square or something. It's nice being able to fly again. I haven't been brilliant about doing the ether currents. Where is this nerd? Oh, here we go. Hello! You got her just in time. It looks like he's about to make his pitch. I always start off with a couple of side quests just to... because otherwise they build up and you never do them. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. The name's Martin, and today I present to you a wonder of the new world. Call it Blue Magic. Oh, you'll be very excited actually, Jay. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow as well. A real Jay-focused schedule at the moment. Beyond the Indigo Deep, live in the Wallachui, who have their own unique brand of spellcasting. Like black and white magic, it draws on ether from our surroundings, but that's where the similarities end, my friends. Fury of all-seeing wild creatures lashing out with fire, ice, and what have you. It's a form of self-defense, see, but it's still magic. The Wallachui discovered how to harness ether in the same way and wield the forces of nature. But how I hear you cry. It's simple. You have to attune your mind to the instincts of the beast. When a creature is driven to attack, you can see into its soul. When you overcome it in battle, you absorb some of its ether and make its power your own. Big Marlboro. Of course, it's not as easy as picking fights with local wildlife, but my Wallaqui mentors taught me well. Now it's my turn to teach you. Behold, the power of blue magic. Well, did you see that? I thought you'd be impressed. Before anyone asks why it's called blue magic, let me tell you. For the Wallaqui, the colour holds special meaning. Sacred even. Seen as this ain't white or black magic, it seemed like the perfect fit. Suppose you're all also wondering what you need to become a blue mage like me. Well, for starters, you'll be wanting one of these, a soul crystal. And don't forget, a specially designed outfit to help you look the part. Even throw in one of these spellbook, personally pinned by yours truly, containing everything you need to know about learning blue magic. Got enough for all of you, but you better snap them up before it's too late. Are you not really that dense? Can't you see he's playing you for fools? Drive the beast to attack? More like run headlong into battle with only a silly blue costume for protection. Of course, no one can claim it's fraud when they're at the bottom of some creature's belly. Well, let's see if it is fraud or not. We feast on your flesh, smooth skins. Your gods cannot save you now. Wow, that's dialogue. All of you, stay back. Okay, Blue Mage does look pretty cool. No more, please spare us. They never stood a chance. Bugger all this sword and shield nonsense. I'm giving blue magic a try. There's definitely something fishy going on here. The arrival of those Mamulja was a little too timely for my liking. Come on, let's see where he goes next. Looks like he's heading for the Morabi docks, dry docks. Follow me. Yeah, let's go there. Right. They're there. According to one of the guards, this Martin character has been seen skulking around the docks over the last few days. Apparently he's been begging for leftovers from the mess hall. Considering that he's making Gale hand over fist from gullible adventures, this strikes me as more than a little odd. Anyway, he was last spotted making his way to Solstrand. Let's go. What the fuck is going on here? Where are you, lads? Can I get in at this quest? Please? I want to see what this is. Oh, hi there, lad. You're keen to visit one of them island sanctuaries, I take it? Bugger me, you're unaware of the fuss going on about this whole affair? Aye. If you head southeast from here to the Isle of Ilbrand, that is, you'll reach the Heeldalis? Adventurers much like yourself have been granted the right to cultivate a number of the deserted isles there. Don't get your hopes up though. Ain't as if any and all can go get themselves a permit for one of them sanctuaries. As far as I can tell, the Wolves project's still in its infancy, and the Admiral's pretty fussy about candidates. Tell you what, since I like ye, I'll take ye to any Meteor's Isle safe and sound. You need only say the word. Okay. Must first complete the main scenario quest Endwalker, right? I think that's a little bit away. Just a little bit away for us. Blue Mage is a blessing and a curse. I love the little references to all the other Final Fantasy games in this as well. It's just good, it's a nice touch. I didn't mean to join No Fate. Well, this is kind of a cool place for a blue mage to be doing blue things. Just as I suspected, he's up to no good. Why else would he come all the way to a place like this? Let's find out. He's gonna pay the lads off. Martin, you say you'd be less violent this time, but that was very violent indeed. All adds to the realism, and you lads did a great job. Your gods cannot save you now. Nice improvisation. That one bloke damn near shot himself. I think we've seen enough. Hold it right there, placing you under arrest on charges of fraud. Fraud, this is all a big misunderstanding. Nope. Can't pull the wool over my eyes, game's up. Same goes for you two. Knew you were in cahoots for the very beginning. As for those crystals, I'm about as convinced by them as I was by your acting. Say what you will about our sales technique, but there's nothing dodgy with the merchandise. I'll have you know I poured my heart and soul into those crystals, and the spellbooks explain how to learn the magic. Ain't my fault if the buyers can't be arsed to read them. If you're thinking about clapping me in irons over the outfits not providing enough protection, I can assure you they were tailored especially with the needs of a blue mage in mind. I'll admit I had to cut a few corners to keep the costs down, but still. All boils down to whether the soul crystals are genuine or not. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you try this blue magic of his? I mean, we'll give it a go. Come on, mate, don't be shy. Once you've learned your first spell, you know I ain't pulling your leg. I'll even let you borrow one of the outfits. Well, this isn't normally how we get, Oh my god, I look like a nerd. Ah yes, furry fetching. While you've been getting change, Latulja and Gahilja have been luring over a nice cooperative baby kraken to teach you water cannon. Bait's been laid, so one should turn up any moment now. Run away, run away. Bit on the big side, lads. Not to worry, all you have to do is give it a few licks with the Latin the Blue, Magic Focus, or Stick if you prefer, and our tentacle friend will return the favour performed. Possibly quite painful jets of water with you. Oh, and try not to die. We'll try. I'm not even doing this? This is very silly, but I'm here for it. This is, I think this is Final Fantasy VI music as well. An Ultros reference, I imagine. Impressive. After that little escapade, you should be able to fire your very own water cannon. By the by, you don't strictly speaking need to be struck by the magic you're trying to learn, but that'll probably happen whether you want it to or not. In some cases, repeatedly. As long as you're the one to be after, as far as should be yours, assuming you can defeat it. See, this is what most people don't realise about becoming a blue mage. When you start out, you're like a blank slate. Takes a fair amount of recklessness, I mean bravery, to stare these creatures down and look into their souls. It's a shame not all my customers have your determination, but that's hardly grounds for calling me a fraud. You don't think he's telling the truth, do you? Now that's settled, I'll be having my wares back if you don't mind. Hey, I'm keeping shit. No, I'm apparently not. Alright, we'll talk to Martin. What's that? You still don't believe me? To be honest, mate, I don't know what more I can do. Tell you what, why don't I give you a soul crystal outfit and spellbook for free? That way, as a fully blue mage, you can act as living proof of my innocence. Sound fair to you? Alright, it does sound fair. Oh. Alright, here's where we get more blue mage quests. Kulabula. We may as well do Gunbreaker, seeing as we're unlocking rules today for side quests. That'll be another two side quests in the book, and then we'll jump back to main quest. I do like the black chocobo. he's really kicking ass, and he's some kind of cool tiger man. Out of my way or I'll gut you. Try it, bud. Oh, he is going to try it, alright. Oh no, I'm under attack. Whatever will I do? Yeah, Gunbreaker, that was kind of the next one. Let's say, and after this side quest, we're gonna pop back to main quest. I just do like to keep doing one or two of these every time I play. You have my thanks, stranger. And mine. If you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us. It's my fault. I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we'd have a quieter journey after sneaking past all those Imperial patrols and leaving Abania behind. How wrong I was. I think we could be caught unawares by a gang of common thieves. What's going on? We heard a commotion and... that's one of them, just like the witnesses described. It's strange to go after a pair like you. All their marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folk carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. Reckon that if any of their cronies are out there watching, they'll think twice before crossing you lot again. Still, might be an idea for you to see these travellers to Gridania. Me and the others will keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. Those bandits. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gil between us. I have a couple of fulms of edge steel strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill, and they might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We're in your debt. I am Radovan, and this is Sophie. We travelled here from Ilsabard, far to the north, where once I served as a soldier of Garlemald. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it is true that I have fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. Though I freed myself of their shackles, the life I'd known is no more. That was another life, one I would sooner put behind me. I came to Eorzea in the hope I might start anew here. As for me, I also escaped from the Garleans. I was part of the resistance movement until we were all rounded up or killed, that is. The Empire took everything from me, my family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided we'd stand a better chance of surviving if we stuck together. And here we are. Tiger man and a cat girl. Bunny girl, even. See me now, you'd scarce believe I once served as a personal guard to my queen. But in the end, I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect anyone, not even my wife and son. While I would have gladly given my life for theirs, it was not to be. Even so, there may still be a use for the skills I spent years honing. Those whom I may yet deliver from harm. That's why I suggest to look for employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea, and Gridania seems like a good place to start. I know you've helped us enough already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us? Now hold on, Radovan. That's a lot to ask, don't you think? Fabulous has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. Seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen Garleans wielding something similar, but this is the genuine article. Ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged for generations. Our gunblades use etherally imbued cartridges. When you pull the trigger, the powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the ether. This sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. Cartridges can even be fired into the air to create defensive barriers. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Fabulous's answer. Ah yes, first things first. So are you interested? In exchange for assisting us, I will teach you the art of the Gunbreaker. Jesus. So that's the Gunblade class. Okay, that's a cool one to have as well. I was wondering if you might be able to act as a guide. If you'd accept Gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive a fair share. You need not answer right away, but please give it some thought. We reached a decision. Yes. From this day forth, our fates are intertwined. While the path that lies ahead is not an easy one, the spirits of my predecessors will watch over you. Unbreaker unlocked. Nice. It's time to get back to the main quest, I feel. Second favorite tank class. Oh, it's a tank class, interesting. I forgot to do this. We normally do this at the start of the stream, so let's do it now. We do a minion roulette to see who's going to be with us for today. We have Midgard Summer. Alright, little dragon pal. Just for today. That's cool. So here are all the random side quests that we have. We're going to get back to main quest for now though. Actually, we probably want to go up that way, don't we? Like being, I've only ever played Summoner. When we eventually get caught up with the story, I'll probably start leveling other classes. Oh, the music here is really cool. I guess we're having a Final Fantasy VI music instead. Wait, there's a side quest? I know what it is, but we gotta at least pick it up. The rules. Pick them all up and sort it out later. Hide and Seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Oh god. I just want to go home. Could you find the other three Moogles and tell them it's time to leave, Koopa? It's a pain in the ass, you may as well just do it now. I'm really getting value out of us for side quests today. Hey bud. Can't believe you found me. I'll find an even better hiding spot next time, Koopa. You had a big quest marker over your head, Kupo. Maybe lose that next time. Knowing me, I still won't find the fuckers' quest markers or not. AHAC, yeah, OBS died. Like, I had to... completely died on me, and then we lost all progress in Resident Evil as well. I don't know what was happening. I uninstalled and reinstalled it. Yeah, it wasn't internet, it was just OBS just dead. Very, very frustrating. And then I lost all my progress in Resident Evil 0 as well. Just on top of that, to cap it off. One of the key items was glitched, so I had to go back. Fell asleep in my hiding place. I think I'll return to my comfy bed. Good. It shouldn't be out there. Yeah, hopefully just a fresh install and uninstall and install will fix whatever was wrong with it. Because that was the thing, I couldn't find anything wrong with it. So I don't know what it is, so I just did the whole classic IT solution. Which turn it on and off again and hope for the best. I think that earlier stream was just cursed though. It certainly felt that way. Certainly felt that way by the end. Looking for Moogles, this is what I've been relegated to. What the fuck? You can get wrecked. It truly is. Really is. Something janked up. They went on to version, I don't know, is it 22.9 or it was 22 an entire new version, but whatever. Whenever they kind of upped the latest version number of OBS, it's not been the same since. A couple of reliability issues with it here and there. Just were unheard of before that, really. Ah, here we go. You actually found me. Well, I suppose it's time to go home, Kupo. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. There you go, we did the thing. Never seen such skillful seeking in my life, Kupo. Sorry to make you find everyone, we usually don't hide this well. You'll be the first one we invite to our next game. What ones do? What is the main stat for a summoner? That feels like something I should know. Main stat summoner FF 14. Pretty sure it's intelligence, but I just want to make sure. Intelligence. Yep. Cool. I figured. Ooh. Let's see, because we are actually getting geared at, yeah. What's this Morkan skinner? I'll take it. Must be... Don't fucking remember when I picked that up, but... Cool. New book. New earrings. We're coming up in the world. This music here is really, really nice. So much so that I'll hold off on summoning a mount until we get out of here. Some heavy shit going down the last stream. That's emotional. It's gonna start fading now as we go out here. Back to main quest we go anyway. Looking tree. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. But it might be okay. The sticker nose in. I suspect we'll be down this way soon enough. Let's stick to where we're actually going though, for the moment. Down there. Oh, balls. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Woo! We survived with like 1 hit point. Let's go. No, leave me alone. Not now, monsters. Listen, I'm just trying to go over here. God, I do miss flying. Reading gets a lot more complicated when you can't fly. And I know I should do my Easter currents, but doing them if I see them. That's really about it for the moment. Hey, there's one. We'll get that. Still not enough to fly. I know. I'm sure I haven't done enough side quests to have enough things anyway, though. Like, we haven't even really been around the whole map yet. Okay, though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy. The stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armour anew. See, there's another thing we got. Achievement unlocked. Freebird. Churning Miss. Churning Miss. Oh, we did it! See, we actually did them all. I think. No, hang on, that wasn't what I wanted to do. So look at travel, we can see. Look at travel. Ah, here we go. So what's the difference between yellow and green? I feel like I should know. Oh, maybe yellow is quests and green are like on foot? Yeah, yellow are quests, green are on foot. I think I understand. Got it. Cool. So we've actually them all done there and there, so we just need to do quests. Interesting, so now we can fly! Hell yeah. Oh, and also I think we got a new mount. Sweet. Well, my roulette will start to become a bit more roulette-y now that we've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mounts. Rookie numbers, I know, but... I wonder is the mana cutter airborne anyway? Probably not. Probably like never ever give it to me, but it'll be cool, we'll see it eventually. Okay, Estinian would know the origin of Nidhogg's mysterious eye. Yes, that was an unanswered question. Let's get back into our main question then. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Rasfalgar remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the Worm again. If Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the Dragon's Maw. Alright, well this'll be easy because we can just zoom now. Oh cool. Where's this thing? That's a cool looking thing. I'm okay with that being in rotation. I'm glad it popped out so quickly actually, so we got to try it out. I'm also glad that we can fly here. And that was a very useful tip we got from Jay as well about how to manage your heater stuff. Looks like somebody's around about the same place as me. This guy is following me around doing the same quests. See you in a dungeon in a little while maybe, pal? 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Rasfalor to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. Ice Maiden, wow. We have a gift for the Great Firm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. It's time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Orange, how are you? How did you go with Sekiro earlier? Or was I was enjoying watching you do some of the fights. We did the Aerie. I actually did the Aerie last stream. We're just kind of picking back up. Kind of when we finished the Aerie, that was where I kind of left it. We're about to find out about where this weird eye came from. The eye that he shouldn't have. I'd say fucking this bastard gave it to him. Impenitent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. Tell us about the eye, bro. Did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise. Let me do some shoutouts real quick. I'm gonna shout out Hack.
I prized your eye from his head.
And I want to shout out, so Estinian is thinking the same as me. I want to shout out Orange as well. Both wonderful. Please do check them out. So Estinian is thinking what I'm thinking, that it's Rasfalgar's eye. Let's see. Yeah. So you gave half his strength to Nidhogg. Well, we're gonna give it back to you and not be dicks about it. How's about that? Unless he turns around and goes, haha, full power, fuck he's all. We're having visions again. Nidhogg, what had befallen thee? Okay, we are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Rat Tusker's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood, brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elizan. Enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid, aren't we all at times? Thy folly hath cost Ratusker her life and me mine eyes. O my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Asvulgar, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. You don't just ask for someone's eye. Jesus, I assumed he gave it to him, but he asked for it. It's a bit out of line. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. We could have lived up to that for a while. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. My vengeance is begun. Well, we kind of worked out that that happened. I wouldn't have thought it happened exactly like that, but... Okie dokie. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigour that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
Peace, my beloved, so dearly desired, had been shattered by our own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse?
I'm fire. Call Tolos Inescula.
Go, mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery.
Kas echi shiso. Sekmon ina. Srei snowfall in Sif
Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Get wrecked, dragon, I'll fight you. Maybe not if it's twice as strong as Nidhogg. Alright. That's another quest in the old books. You holding up his Sala? Thus did betrayal beget unending vengeance. Okay, Estinian is frustrated by yet another mystery. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Rasfalgar wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Good question.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
Who's attacking?
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
I love that his armor is red now.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Alright.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Still get an evil overtone from the church, but I might be wrong about it. We will see.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
See? Up to no fucking good.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
The moment is at hand.
These fucking guys. These guys give me big Organization 13 vibes. The Ascians.
All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Oh, trying to try kill me.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come. Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more. Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low.
We did.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
Does this mean we lost? There is always that fucking person. That's the really, really silly question. That's not
No,
silly.
my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Nope.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Boom, boom, boom. Music's so good. Oh, look at him, he's sat on my soldier. Soldier? Shoulder! Good little dragon. That was rather too close for comfort, but it would seem the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamours with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oldest of company, my friend. Oh, we want this one, please. We unlocked an achievement. That gear should be better gear as well. Oh, that's a different look. New pants. Maybe not. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise alone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Isart. Whatever is going on, Fabulous? Well, you know, a whole bunch of shit happened. Beg pardon? You travelled to the Churning Mists together, along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified? Father and Sir Imeric must know of this. Let's break the news to them together. I'll bring Sir Imeric to Four Thames Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Fabulous and I shall await you there. I suppose we shall at that. It's actually cool to see our gear getting changed around a bit. Feels like it's been a while. Perhaps maybe it had been a while. In.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
Here.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
A lot of shit happened.
The infamous Lady Iceheart? Here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Okay, curious now, where's all this gonna go?
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
I think he does.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
Don't martyr
You must
yourself.
see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
Revolution.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Shit, it's all
Have
kicking
care,
off now.
my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh. Oh, of course.
senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labour to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
An Estinian coming round.
The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Twelve tries, jeez, it's gonna be rough. Some of the, if it's not a dungeon, some of the single player instances can actually be the hardest things in the game. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it'll not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Alright. Well, none of these plants are for me, unfortunately. Doesn't really matter which I take. Luffinod, okay. There's my pants. How are we to carry out this bold endeavour? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Ulfinod. Not even the assembled might of House Fortemps and the Temple Knights will be sufficient. The support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. Speak of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumoured to reside in the Broom. It was these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emeric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Ulfinod. I would have you and Fabulous reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Estinian. Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, milady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight among themselves. How very wise. Fabulous, we should hurry to the Forgotten Night. Tadaru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Oh, that's right. Tadaru said, I'll just take a job hanging around in the pub, gathering information. I could do that job. I would love to do that job, as a matter of fact. Side quest. What is for a current? We recently had a ceremony to honour the passing of Sir Schlodbaum III, son of House Helenart. I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Rontremont or perhaps Lady Laniesh in attendance. Sure, she has her reasons for not attending, but Rontremont is a dear friend of mine, and I know how he cared for Sir Clodowynt. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him. Battle standard raised during the ceremony. I am certain he would have attended if he could, and at the very least, I should think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, Jay, I always when I come up on a dungeon, give a shout to see if anyone in chat wants to join in. So you're more than welcome. If we do happen upon a dungeon. Whoa, Lily, thank you for 18 months. How are you doing? Happy anniversary. Anniversary indeed. Yeah, oh, you mean as a tank, so you have them fast Q tanks 2 times? Yeah, that helps. DPS is a bit slow. What can you do? Fabulous, Alphanad. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tadaru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? I swear to God, Final Fantasy XIV is just a test in pronouncing weird words sometimes. Gibralont and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. What about you two? What came of your journey? Well, we did a load of stuff. I'm doing good, Lily. I'm happy it's the weekend, as I usually am. You're not serious. What was Sir Imeric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumours of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called Mongrel. Queer moniker if ever I heard one. I hope it'll make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. Bling. Ah, sure. Just home from work, beer is open. Very nice. Very nice. What's on the menu this evening? Do you want me to go down there? Yes, to do. Bro. What's that? Speak up, I can't hear as well as I used to. Alright, that wasn't much help. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Are you guys fucking snowballs at me? There! Fuckers. Oh, an IPA, very nice. Can't beat a good juicy IPA. Mongrel, not sure I catch your meaning. Too blue-blood for all of us dogs down here. Okay, well, I didn't find out anything much good. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it's good to know that Tadaru's ears are as sharp as ever. Alright, give me my pants. Let's equip our new pants real quick. Oh yeah, that's beginning to look a bit more like Something of an outfit. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. Will I continue speaking with the people of Broome? Why not go see if Gabrilant knows out of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope he will be more forthcoming than the others. Alright. And we blast. We're blasting through some of the main quests in Heavensward. It's shit is about to kick off, basically. It's the only way I could describe where I am. Things are about to get very, very real. Gonna try take down the church. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, fabulous. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. Heard the tales, and I know you've done right by Highburn and Lowburn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Come fetch quest, nerd. Fine. Fine. Yeah, okay, it's over there. I see. Okay, here we go. So we get the herbs, bring them back to your man, and he might tell us something. Sir Gibralon Sir by. Good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right. Anyway, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy him while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Music is quite nice here as well. Alright, you did the thing. Well, you gonna hand them over or not? I decided to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people and who knows what stories they'll share. I don't think any of this is only real good to me, but... Oh no! Oh no! I wish I didn't see there was triple triad. Wow, we've seen it, we have to do it. I can't not play it, Jay, it's just the way it is. Shit, what will we start with? Let's go with this. Ooh. Ooh, if it's Minfilia that they have, I want Minfilia. Get wrecked. Oh no! Out there. Still got it. Ooh, that's a nice card as well. Oh, sudden death. So we'll just take a few rounds until we get the drop, I suppose. God damn it, give me my card. At least we're winning pretty consistently. Oh, what? Oh shit, it's reverse. I guess the rules are roulette, so they're just random. I need to pay attention. Okay, order isn't bad. Womp womp womp. We lost. No, we were always going to lose one somewhere along the line. Well played. Okay, order will be fine. I should just need to get this goddamn card and get out of here. Okay. Nah. Draw. What was that noise? Doesn't matter. I'll have your card if it's the last thing I do. Okay, we almost did a challenge. Apparently. Nice. Okay, we got a whole bunch of gold saucer money out of that anyway. It's good actually to do some triple triad anyway to build up that for when there's some sort of weird event that you're probably going to want to do. Isn't this a very cautious match? too cautious. Yes, got it. Ooh, it's a Stinian. Let's see it. New card. Let's go. Well, we have it. Moving on. Okay. Gibberland has a faraway look in his eyes. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hiryita is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Alright. There we go. We got our card, so we're out of here. If Triple Triad comes up, I will always play it. I like Triple Triad. For better or worse. And the cards, it's always on a kind of drop system, so you just don't get you don't get the cards straight away when you beat the person. You have to beat them like a load of times. Which actually meant like we're in a pretty good position with Triple Triad now in terms of cards, but it was really, really challenging starting out because your like starting cards are trash. Everyone has better cards, so you have to really play well to build up a couple. Yes, I am Heritia. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? Here, have some twice mulled wine. I know the smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. Must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. But a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Aye. Those dazzling ruby's eyes of his were filled with lust. It was now more than infatuation. What she felt... But she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal, I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence. But that it was with a Hayur made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from the service, cast out into the streets like some witch refuge. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. He's kind of dragooning it up, looks like. The amorous nobleman beds his maidservant and casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Gibberlon's face is a mask, but beneath it you sense something old and bitter. Even the penitent can accept wine from time to time. Take Geraldiux, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succour to the poorest of the poor in the broom. Man of many vows, but none of which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. It's weird it has us doing this now. It's like... things are really ramping up story-wise, and it's just kind of giving us a little breather, building that anticipation. But I suspect there'll be something a bit more to it all, like I guess, oh, we kinda trust you because you did all this shit. I don't know where we're going. I think we might just be going here. Yep. Luna's blessings upon you, sir. A gift for me? This scent, a reminiscent of wine once made by a dear old friend, may her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Somehow she found time to help me tend to those even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. Aye, that little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. Remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if it was searching for her mother's face in the mists. I bet it's gonna be the barman that's actually the dude. Hey, onesie, how are you? Steam, socials. Oh, I am Furico on everything, or Furico possibly. I think I'm Furico on Steam. I don't have a very extensive Steam library though, due to mainly gaming on console. How's it going? Well, we're having a better time with this this later stream. OBS was busted. But I am getting more into PC gaming now, onesie, actually. PC gaming in the most non-PC way, I guess. I have a Steam Deck now, so I am using Steam increasingly more than I ever used to. And I do have a good PC now as well, finally, whereas I used to have a piece of trash before, so I can run some games on that as well. So I'm increasingly using Steam, but still lean towards consoles just out of habit. She was a remarkable woman, Fabulous. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Look of a man weighing his words with the greatest of care. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Fabulous, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. You can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. I don't really fucking know what they're talking about, but guess there'll be a quest marker. Okay, it's down there somewhere. I am coming up. I'll have to check Steam real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm Furico. Yeah, and I can pop it open. No, if Jay is there. Jay is friends with me on Steam. I occasionally see her logging online. Connecting Steam account, Furico. Nope, I'm Furico on Steam. Just Furico. You should recognize me easily due to the Sonic profile picture. Oh, are you going for I am Furico? It's one or the other on most things. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look, or did you fancy someone specific? Could be her, isn't it? What, Carl got your tongue? Off you trot then. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Do you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Well, I was kind of hoping. I'm trying to kick out the church here. We're all on the same side, kind of. Oh no. Oh, I just did that straight out of habit. Alphanod, what's the story? You made any progress, Fabulous? Maybe. So our mongrel is born of an Elysian nobleman and a Hyorian maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but there's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that our striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh confound it, she went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly. Fabulous, I have a premonition this is not going to end well. Well, let's hope it does. Pretty music again. Let's go. Oh, our destination is up there. Okay. See no sign of Tataru. Oh, we look again, don't we? She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. There she is. Ah, I'm sorry, forget I said anything. Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Gasp, those men are chasing her. Quickly, Fabulous, after them. Alrighty.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
That voice. Where do you think you're going, Missy? I love it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
I love that voice acting.
Hold on, I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
This'll be our mongrel, I bet. Yep.
Killed her.
Okay. Another waifu character.
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
We just met her, Kay. Just met her. I am immediately thinking, yep, waifu material. We will see. It's early days. Big shoutouts for Kay, who is playing Kenna today. How is that, Kay? I haven't played it.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
What have you done to... It's like a... I put it a North English country accent? I'll need to hear her talk more. It's an unusual one. It's a kind of yeah, it's a kind of English countryside accent. Beautiful word, cook gestures, battle system quite challenging. I'm doing good, Kay. Doing good. I'm just happy out it's the weekend. It was a punishing week. We're vibing with some 14. It's always a good time too. Once it seemed the fates are smiling upon us. Those ruffians forced their hands, I dare not think what would have ensued. Ah, lads, how did you not notice her before with the big... What does she have? A gun and a whip? What class is that? Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, eh? Alright, we can do that. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm gonna hopefully settling in for a good, as I said at the start, a nice meaty chunk of Heavensward today is what I want. Why has she got this godly glow? I've got my eye on you. Go away. Oh, duty calls. Fire and blood. Level sync is in effect. You'll be synced. 59. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Whatever it is.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Wow! Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emeric to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emeric is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Help us out, eh?
What in the hell's...
I suspect they're on to us.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
I knew the church was fucking bastards from the start. Let's get
And
them.
what do we have here? The honoured guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here your toys could hurt someone.
Hook. Oh, burns. Seems you're beyond reason. How marvelous. Jeez, this asshole has taken a lot of beating. Okay, I think I got rid of enough of his entourage to get in some real damage. Whoa! That was tough. Oh, tougher than I expected it to be, but we got there.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Oh, don't do it.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Umpy, thank you for the lurk.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
Shoutouts for Umpy. Actually, I don't think I gave Onesie a shoutout as well. Big shoutouts for Onesie too.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
Look at this.
Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
It's kind of funny, and I wonder, is it intentional, that accent for that kind of character as a leader of the underclass? Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because that's what I am. I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies upon high. They, none of them are well bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not do we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us. I'll allow, like them in House Alanart. Of course, you'd all know about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Do. I want to actually, before we get into anything else, just check that my gear is... It is. Now that all the players are assembled, Hilda is eager to get on with it. And... we've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses, that much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. Not you, then who? You! Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Imeric's doing up first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. The Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, so they have been forced to improvise. Fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city, and to do that we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. What makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swear fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. They and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat. A massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defence of the vault. Heh, spread false reports of an attack to get him out of harm's way, you mean? Hey, Massive Man Steve, yeah, Final Fantasy indeed. We're doing some Final Fantasy XIV, we're pretty deep in Heavensward. Good time. The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. We keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Liberty? Library? I don't even know what I was trying to say. Hearken to me, everyone. Oh, we have a friend request. I'll get that in a sec. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Imeric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. Speak of your party, Warrior of Light. Together with Lord Haushavant and Master Alphanod, for this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the gate jail. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you're within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Imeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must needs be done. Who is this? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna accept it anyway. Alright. We're going to the vault. Oh, hello. How do I do emotes? There we go. We do a little dance. Shenanigans. Ooh, what are they using? It's a kind of cool disc thing. Well, hello, little Serona, whoever you are. Alright, where are we going? Okay, I see. We are going to up to the vault. We can go from here, we may as well. I like the idea of going from here so we get the big epic march up the stairs. That is big ass church. This might take a while. Okay, bud. The others are in position, Master Fabulous. I'll send word once you and your party have entered. Oh, we have a dungeon. Well, chat, I'll throw it out. Anyone want the dungeon? It's you, Jay. I thought it might be. Wanna run the vault? You do. Yay! Let's run the vault. I don't know then, can I set it up? Anyone else want to do it? Or just give chat a second in case anyone else fancies it. Alright, well screw it. We'll just queue anyway. We probably have a quick queue time with you in the party anyway. Sir Emeric's attempt to bring the truth of the Dragonsong War to light has ended in failure. Imprisoned by the Archbishop under suspicion of heresy, he now languishes in the jail underneath the vault. Yet all is not lost, for Lucia has hatched a bold plan to see justice done. While her party frees Sir Emeric from captivity, you are to lead a party into the highest levels of the vault and seize Thornton the Seventh. Though the Knights of the Heavensward will attempt to bar your passage, you must press on. The future of Ishgard hangs in the balance. Cool. Yeah, do it. Alright. We are going. Wow, Jay, you have all the fashion. That is a very quick queue time. I will get there someday. Live up to my name. Your friends make you use glams. I haven't even... I know Kay was kind of showing me the other day, but I haven't really kind of figured out how to do glams yet. But I also kind of think it's probably more of an endgame thing, really. So I feel I'm just changing my armor so often, it's probably not worth it. So sinister looking. Oh, look at that fucking guy. Fucking see, some kind of fucking Doom Knight. I'm into it. Bumblebean, such a harmless little name. It's funny. Vault Auditor. Fucking Auditor's up to no good again. Stay away from that, whatever it is. Oh, that one has quite a bit of health. Good job, gang, good job. Yeah, absolutely kicking ass in there as well. Keeping me healed up as well. Love to see it. Don't mind me, I'm just getting the treasure. Ooh, I actually need that one. Totally could have come along. I did give a shout Orange in chat, but I know people can't be here every single minute. But you're the next one if you're around. You can do it. We did get Jay in from chat, so that was cool. I do like the community element of being able to play this game with people, though. It's excellent. Orange has hard carried me before anyway. Let's get out of the way of that.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you! I have the power!
Shit, let's get out of the way of that. Oh no! Disagree! That should not have hit me. Good job, gang, good job. Oh, we gotta level up. Nice. Level ups, they don't come so frequently anymore. Sir Sherabert again. This nerd never gives up. Fucking gargoyles, really? This looks like a place for a battle. Make me stream a game. What dare I even ask? Do you have in mind, Kay? Or is it a surprise? Level 28 though, and I will be updating the credits fairly soon, so you'll get your name in the credits at least. That'll be nice. We are vaulting. What are these? Oh, I ain't getting my ass kicked and I don't know why. Jesus. Trying to look at what the others are doing and figure it out, but... How? Okay, we're doing better. Get away from the person you're chained to. Okie dokie. Oh, we have it now anyway. How are you, Demonics? I hope you're good. Woo! First try, only died once. Big thank you to Jay for the assist. Up. Yes. We're out, I think. Hello, everyone.
Our power! How can this be?
False power from a church of lies. That's how it can be. I know he's Archbishop or whatever. I keep calling him the Pope in my head. I was like, oh no, the Pope's getting away.
Father, please!
Oh, he's just outright calling him Father at this stage. Fair enough.
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
It's kind of gross, yeah, that it's red from the blood, but I gotta like it. It's symbolic. Let's just pretend he washed it and painted it after, okay? Let's let that be our headcanon. Shit. Look, is this nerd?
Look out!
Oh, that's gonna work. No. Oh, it's fucking him again?
Go. Asisla awaits.
Jesus. I did not expect that. He's been our pal since the Realm Reborn. You'll pay for that, buddy. Straight through the shield. I thought we were gonna, like, help him or something.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
Get it together, Alphanod. No. Oh. Oh, the fucker's still alive. My hash is off for some reason.
You are unharmed?
No, he did it to save us as well.
I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
No smiles around here. Huh. Well, that was a lot. How many months? Once a years, I'd say. I'd say over 2 years. On and off. Never super regularly, though. Jay, thank you for the help. He's zooming off. Only just keep going. I know not what to say. The others, they're get rid of 4 times manner. That's gonna... It was just one of those characters that is always gonna help you out, and we've been getting, like I said, we've been friends with him since The Realm Reborn. That's really, really, really sad. It caught me off guard as well. I just didn't see it coming. The others are... Please enter, Master Franco. I'd be playing it on Saturdays, every second Saturday, onesie, not... That's kind of when I had brought it in, and normally half a stream along with something else. But I'm kind of changing up the schedule and making it more focused. Now, eventually there'll only be like kind of 2 games a week instead of the usual 5 or 7 or whatever.
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
The music and everything.
My son.
Aww. Do you know, I have that thing where seeing other people sad makes me very, very sad. Even sadder than I would be myself. Thankfully I cut away from that pretty quickly. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord, Horshaphon took us in, a beacon of hope in a world of darkness. 2 games. I coulda, so Echo streams will stay on a Thursday, so that kind of breaks the week nicely. So it'll be something kind of Monday to Wednesday and something Friday to Sunday eventually. The schedule's in a kind of transitional phase at the moment. We're basically, I need to finish some games that are on it. As we start kind of completing games, things will whittle down and games will get 2 days and etc. etc. It'll resolve itself eventually, is the hope. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. I don't feel I deserve that experience or the da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's, this is a lot. Sins of Antiquity. We must press on with our mission. Tataru has the best job in all the realm, just hanging out at the bar. Pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Let us go and speak with Sir Imeric, Fabulous. I worry for his well-being. Okay, if I could somehow weasel a job that was like, I'll just sit in the bar all day gathering information. It's pretty fucking ideal. It Takes Two is really, really good, onesie. Really, really, really good. We only started this week, but super impressed with it so far. An audience with the Lord Commander? Yes, yes, of course. Proceed. The Ishgard theme. You know that, that one kid, not the Ishgard theme, the one that's the piano, it's around Rasfulger's area, and it plays in Ishgard sometimes. It's just it's a piano piece. That one's really, really good. I like that one a lot. Yes. Yeah, that's there's a lot of Resident Evil games. A lot of them. But I'll chip through 1 or 2 a year, certainly. Probably 2 a year, if I can at all.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Oh, his arm is all slung up, is it?
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Uh-oh. Now what? Oh, we're having a vision of the past.
The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued. and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained.
We still have to find Nidhogg's other eye. That is an outstanding piece of business.
Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people.
But like, even if that was the case, Nidhogg is gone. That's all out the window. It's just fucking bullshit at this stage.
You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught?
Such as war?
Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire.
Oh, so he is going to do it?
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion.
Harsh but fair.
Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Haurchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture.
They have
Holy
the fucking
powers and
eye.
Mere
Have the eye.
fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
Okay. They made it real.
Seven hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
That's the name of the DLC. Or expansion, I suppose. They said the thing, it's over. Oh, this is a change of music. Master Furico, Master Alphanat. I, Amaric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends? Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetrated. Or perpetuated. No more. Okay, let's go with that one. I thank you, Fabulous. I have heard many men make such pledges, but you speak in earnest. Much has changed since our Order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat is not. The Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning them. Fabulous and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. For since the founding of our nation, there has been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses. Force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless manoeuvring. Convincing the people to recognise the truth of our origins would have been more difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk up we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Aymeric. To my dying breath I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Fabulous, Master Alphanot, pray attend me outside. Very well, with me, Fabulous. I believe we have much to discuss. I think I like A Realm Reborn more than a lot of people, Kay. Even the like 7 million quests, or 6.9 million, however many there is, between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, they do a lot of important like little bits of building and putting pieces in place to tell a story like this. So like A Realm Reborn, like Heavensward is nearly like the payoff for A Realm Reborn, but A Realm Reborn was very, very necessary to get to here. Heavensward is better. Yeah, I see Heavensward as more of a payoff for a lot of work they did in A Realm Reborn, so you can't have kind of one without the other, if that makes sense. That's kind of how I feel about it. Heavensward is better, but you couldn't have it without all the bits and pieces that went before it. So I agree as well, but with caveats. Alright, what are we getting into now? Search of Soliel. Oh, that's the ship. It's eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance your ship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. So the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds, or was not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Last, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Helenart has yet to establish a foothold. We'll need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. Well, we know just the guy, and his name is Sid. Yeah, anytime I stream 14k, I always start off by doing a couple of side quests, because I think it's good to like take some time and do a few of them. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Fabulous. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland, Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. But yeah, when I started 14, I was doing everything like at the start. I was bouncing around like a maniac. I was doing all these kind of little nothing quests. And we'll get to them eventually. I think we'll use them for leveling up other classes probably. Doing the low levels on a lot of other classes when we're doing that. There's the piano riff kicking off. Wrong one. Yeah, the side content is very up and down. Some of the side content is really, really, really good. Some of it is just fetch quests and little bitty stuff, but some of the side content is really worth checking out. Ah, the Dastardly Duo. What mischief has you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? Oh no. He was a good man. Have you ever heard of Aziz La? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Fabulous, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. I'm convinced the Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Right. We have the Enterprise. Hey, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. One last thing before we depart. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you on. I don't know why, but the quest accepted noise really just startled me there. I was not expecting it for some reason. Even though it literally plays every time. Where the flip is... Oh, I should stir. Speak some wedge. Boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. Good. That is as soon as a certain... Ah! Please forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing science, but she assures me that Urianger and Rial are pursuing promising leads. Come, we can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. I like Biggs at the big thumbs up. Oh dear, what are we getting into now? The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Fabulous. Shall we get going? Yep. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, pretty. Very pretty.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Oblivious to the new threat. I don't know about that. Trigon, how are you? Shoutouts for our friend Trigon. Holy shit, Trigon, thank you for 25 months. From here, Cloud Top looks rather fair. Be on your guard, Fabulous. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Okay, we've been here before anyway. I want to do this real quick. Better earrings and a better choker. Going great, Trigon. Heavy at times, but good. Had our highs and lows, ups and downs, sad times, happy times, everything in between. Could have a trial. Welcome to join for anything that's coming up, Jay. Stop for a minute whenever we reach anything. Assuming the Soliel is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I'd rather avoid needless bloodshed. So where am I going? Oh, let's just wander around. Oh, there's a red patch here. Gods, look at them. So many isles, so many places to hide. No, we must not lose hope. He's out there, Fabulous, and we will find him. Is this not... Oh, there we go. How do I... Correct one's right. I don't think I'm supposed to go down there. That seems like a one-way trip. There's nothing else to do here. I'm very confused. No, we talked to Alpha out. We do what we can there. We'll trip on for a little bit. Back there seems like where I'm supposed to be, right? Psh. wander the lands for a little bit. Everybody's... They seem friendly enough. For now. I guess we go back down the way and figure out how to make this go. Ah, lookout emote. Thanks to Monix, I would have had to Google that. I never think about emotes. At least certainly not often enough, it seems. Ooh, look at that. Hey, take it easy. I'm your friend. Oh, shit. Oh, we're okay, we're okay. I cheated myself off the edge there. Stand lookout at the Isles. Oh, sure, it's in the objective if I had looked. Search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. There's a 14 cookbook. I bet there is. There's definitely a 15 one. I know that. I know there's a Zelda one as well. Oh wait, was it not in it enough? Oh, maybe I was focused on Azimuth at the dragon, probably. There we go, that did it. Ooh, a duty. Okay. You have a copy, Demonix. Awesome. What's good in it? Because I know isn't it a colornist or however the hell you pronounce it, is one of the things you can do. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Is that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Over there. Imperial troops. Ishgardians, seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. Rain no shit! We're looking for him too. To be enemy of my enemy, with no choice. With me, Fabulous. Protect the Vanu. Get that fucking medic nerd. Yeah, this is going pretty good, I think. Yes. Story Venu. Netherlings save Lonu Venu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lonu Venu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Oh? Devourer of Worlds, well that sounds nice. Lonu Vanu owes much more to Netherlings As saviors as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To village we go, to north. Come, come. Okay. Know where that is, we were there. Whoa, 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 wait. Almost fucked up. Didn't talk to Elfinod. So the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude we should accept Lanu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Yeah, that's what I was doing, Elfinod. So it's just up here. Lord Vanu. What was it? Got a big bird. Like breeze guides leave to rest, come and lay down your burdens, netherlings. Lono Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, OK Zundu. Pretty cool little spot. Far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think. Ah, Vundu bluster and Barolo hither and yon. Sound and fury like aimless gale. Eh? What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? There you are, did you see it? It's that damn flying whale again, the Imperials are after it. Where? The white? Uh-oh. Oh, down it goes. He's wounded. Fucker just ate an island. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Alpinot. I think he just ate an island. Oh, insatiable white, oh devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Oh good, these guys want rid of us. We'll get rid of them. Lono Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu. And I feel we're gonna fight that bad boy. But wisdom deep as netters and eyes clear as cloudless blue, son of Anu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. Netherlings deliver Lona Vanu from claws of steel, shod fiends, and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to suit the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, Chief of Zundu, is boundless. We're honoured to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alphanod Lovidua. These are my companions, Fabulous Furico and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. to black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lord Vanu? Alas, no, that ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we were looking for at present. The men we seek wear armour of purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lona Valu heard tell of these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Sundu scouts can testify to words of Lonu Vanu. Aye aye, winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Aziz La. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sanu, what exactly is this Aziz La? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest, there lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To seek more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bishmark it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. Within? Oh, so it's inside. Oh god. Okay, I see where this is going. This is getting a bit, monster-y. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonu Vanu, for as the stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sanu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. If we're going to be inside a whale, it kinda is. Would we not just leave the key to the forbidden land in the island-eating whale's belly? I mean, I can think of worse places to keep it, no? No? I thought not. Alphanet has that familiar look in his eye, which can only mean one thing. Aziz La is home to forbidden secrets accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we'll go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element. This time, we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow. Cool. Kunu Valley. This is a big enough old village that they have. Where the fuck are you, Kuno? Oh, there. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveller from below. Kuna Valley, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. Times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the cloud sea, Dwight is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated Dwight is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. So he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. Dwight still longs for the sea, to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below, and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu, may it never be forgot. This demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kuna Valley knows no tales like this. Okay. Hey yo, Heather. How goes? We're doing good. We are Final Fantasying. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? What of you, Alphanod? Did you learn out of value? Alas, no. That is unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Let's hear it, Alphanod. I'm willing to get into sky fishing. You shout out our friend Heather who's playing Sonic. I hope you're loving Sonic, Heather. I can't wait to get to it myself. See? Sid knows sky fishing. My god. That's it, Alphanod, my boy. I could kiss you. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When rounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence fishing for a flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, then reel it in close, enabling a resident Ekon Slayer to engage it directly. Bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Babylus fail to subdue the creature, he would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, he won't fail, and if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well. Not at all, the more the merrier. Oi oi! Got the gaming chair, nice, nice. It's important to have a good chair. I know when I just had a steel folding chair, it really started to... Now, it took after months of only having a steel folding chair, it really started to do a number on my back. And I remember my hip feeling a bit weird, but thankfully just getting a proper chair just went away. Don't want it to be done. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So I think all I said during ads is I'm looking real forward to getting to it myself. Right then, seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. But you two need to find me some bait, and not just on the island, mind. I want a mouthful of most. Bolt, Chain and Island. Alphanot loves it when a plan comes together. Well, you heard, Sid, we need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sunu. If the Sundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behaviour as they've given us to believe, they may all be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Let's pick up these side quests. Netherling's coming is fortuitous as late season rains. Gunavanu and Gunavanu's family face desperate times as brother verges on failing Zundu's rite of passage again. All Vanu Vanu and OK Zundu must undergo rite of passage for respect of others in tribe, otherwise no better than nestling. Brother fails trial 7 times, must try for the 8th time soon. 8 times. No Vanu Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe shape family until day's sun and sky no longer burns. Gunavanu sees Netherling help others like wind, which brings seeds to bloom, and Gunavanu would ask for his help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, but Gunavanu has a plan. Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, but say nothing of Netherlings. Help my brother and quell impelling storm of derision our family faces. Brother's name is Gunuvanu Anirus. Gunuvanu knows not where brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask other Vanu Vanu and seek him out, or Gunuvanu stays nestling forever. Okay, we want to pick up these quests because they're probably ether currents that we need to do for this area anyway. Netherling seeks out Gunuvanu. He is skilled at 2 things, finding shade for napping and running away when Chief Give works. Newborn hatchling works harder than him. What's your request? Ganu Valley cannot escape unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs and desires sleep more than rain during summer drought. Ganu Valley has idea to soothe bugs droning but delirious from exhaustion. Netherling goes in Ganu Valley's stead. To east lies Gurgle Grass, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast on Wamor Kampa meat. Netherling brings Ganu Valley tree and storm in ears recedes to dull drizzle. Good enough. That's main quest. Ooh. That's fortunate. Where are these nerds still looking for? It should be right around here, but I don't see fucking shit. Oh, here we go. Netherling finds Ganuvanu easily. Look under every tree and village. Gunuvanu follows shade as sunset follows sunrise. Say to Gunuvanu, wake up, and Netherling comes to know true meaning of panic. Gunuvanu never where he should be. While other Vanu work, Gunuvanu soars like Griffin in his dreams. Ganuvanu not see him since sunrise. Put the chat mode and say enter phrase saying wake up. Oh, I don't think I've ever done that. Figure it out. Maybe I can just do that anywhere, I wonder. Okay, so this is probably something we need to do with chat. Yeah, I am, Jay. Oh, chat box, not an emote. I have to do it near dimension person. I don't know where they are. Rocket will come back to that, maybe. Do the one that's up here first. Oh, there he is. Okay, so now how do I do this? When in chat mode, with the chat mode in C, so I don't know how to do that. The white text bubble next to Novice Network, got it. Just wake up. Wake up. I want an exclamation point apparently. You nerd. No. Space nerd. Yeah, enter. There we go. We got it. Thank you. Thank you for the help. Gunu Vanu awake. Yes, he is. Gunu Vanu works hard. Netherling, no wings, fleshy beak. Not Vanu, certainly. Netherling should not sneak up on Vanu. Vanu to slumbers. Polish cooked sharper than fierce sail. What? Gunu Vanu's brother sends Netherling to help with rite of passage. Gunu Vanu passes right and is no longer a nestling. Heavens shine on Gunu Vanu this day. Worry of failing 8 times weighs heavy on heart. Now with Netherling's help, Gunu Vanu casts off weight and soars higher than any in Oke's Undo imagines. Okay. Okay, that other side quest is way over there, so we're nowhere near doing that now. We'll go main quest then. We're going the right way. Kind of. Began. I should actually go back to not that. Hello. The Tramontane is upon us. The white feasts and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made them a gift to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false saviour who consumes that which you should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain did they struggle. Yet who is Zanu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the Ponente. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts which manner of island you require and they will guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sanu, on that you have my word. Come, Fabulous, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. It's an easy promise to make, Alphanod. We'll either fucking succeed or be dead. Oh shit, we have to go somewhere over here? I don't know how to get there. Oh, maybe we do. We'll figure it out. Okay, we'll do it then. Okay, so we haven't been up here yet. Let's see. I see an Isha current just over there. We'll get that. Where's the crew? Okay, good. They're gone away. What up, Sid? Our Ishgarian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've changed the spare. Every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons and were not found wanting. Please me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who'll actually be doing the fighting. Fabulous, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. Alright chat, we are going to party up and tackle this, but first I am going to take a break. I am going to take a quick break. And I think we'll go for another little stretch yet. I'll pin a message. How do I do this pinning message thing? Oh, here we go. Boom. And oh, I screwed that up. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anton in chat. Yep. Grand. Look, a quick break, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue with some more Heavensward. See you real soon.